Good afternoon, or good evening, all even. I don't know what time zone I'm in at the moment. How are you all doing? Welcome to the stream. We have BCP, Bradley, and we have Lee in. Good evening, all. How are you all doing? Welcome to the stream. Right, you may have noticed I have set a goal. I have set a goal. Good evening, all. And the goal is basically if I get 5 super chats, then I will basically grant a 1 month free membership. I don't know who it will go to. It will be, I will do basically a 1 month free membership to someone who hasn't got a membership in the stream. So yeah, it's there. So it's got to be 5 super chats. Good evening. So we have BCP, we have Lee, we have East Killer, and we have Dave the Driver. Good evening, good afternoon, and good day to everyone. So tonight, it's pre-picked route, and you will grant emergency powers to the Supreme Chancellor. That is kind of slightly different, though. But I like your thinking. Adam, good evening, good afternoon. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I just dropped the controller on the floor. And yes, you may well see up in the top left the Franken barn. No, you will not be seeing it until Tuesday for the PS5 version and Monday for the PC version. But bearing in mind, on the PC version, I don't have all the layers. So give him your money. Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, so it's pre-picked routes tonight. We have some decent routes. Bearing in mind, I can't read what the last one is. Oh, yes, I do. Might need help with that one. The last one I've not played for a while, to be honest. So that's going to be interesting. So it's 5 routes, and I am tired today as well. Although I've literally been standing around. Well, the last few days I've been standing around at Amazon, basically because I've been doing what they call, I've been a straightener. Yeah, basically straighten the parcels up basically before they go through the scanners and make sure they're a little bit distance between them, and just make sure that the labels aren't bugged. You know, the slam labels are not sort of all over the place. Anyone have weird issue with voyage across country on some Manchester airport timetable? It just dumps you in the foot with no train. Yes, it does. What I would suggest you do is go onto the technical bit of the forum. Oh, it is being fixed. There you go. So yeah, Bradley knows it is being fixed, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, just log it in the technical forum. Alan and the team are very aware. Look at that, eh? Look at that. So it is one of the things that is being fixed, but I suppose they want to get a lot of fixes out, and I suspect that might come when the 90's released, but that won't be this year. So I don't know. But having said that, the fixes may come before this year, so, the end of the year. So yeah. Not you go and do, laddie. Awesome. That's brilliant. Right, so the first route is a classic. First route came out as Great Western Express 2016. So we're going to be doing Great Western, he says. Where is the Great Western? There it is. Not sure. Can you actually hear me okay? That's a Train Sim classic. It is indeed. And it is all timetable services as well tonight we are doing. And I can leave the, what you call it on. I am going to start off with doing a freight. Is that the... I think we're going to do EWS. Oh, Freightliner. It's got to be Freightliner with an intermodal, hasn't it? Oh, we could do aggregates now because Freightliner are on aggregates. It's only 15 minutes though. No, it's a bit too long. Didcot Yard to Dagenham Dock would be EWS. I think London Gateway to Bristol Terminal will be EWS anyway. 4V, I think it is, but it might be EWS. But hey, we're going to leave the dynamic weather on. Better freight than never. Hey, but he's going to get his coat. He's here all week trying to suit. Oh, I need the keyboard. The keyboard. So, did anyone watch the Franken Stuttgart thingy route preview last night? If so, what did you think of it? I watched bits of it. There she is. There she is. So we have EWS 66074 and 019. Right. No. To be honest, I did quite like the look of it. I met the other guy on there, the Ambassador Trains SA, I think his name is. He's actual driver for DB, but I've actually met him. So yeah, big hello to him. I know what we got to do. We'll do the AWS as well. Slap my head on that. I'm not doing the DSD. Don't care about that. Tail lights will go on and off. There we go. Yeah, for some strange reason the tail lights are defaulted to on these 66s, which they shouldn't be. You was out last night. Oh, awesome. Out on the town, sir? Out on the town? Were you out or just out? Okay, we can forget about that. Right, let's get these brakes sorted. Yeah, I mean, I quite like the look of the route. Like I said, on the PC version, I've only got 11 layers out of the 17. On here, I've got all 17 layers. So, yeah, it's a bit of a Brucey bonus, but yeah, it is what it is. But there is a little bit of freight on the one that I've got anyway, the PC version. Right, so let's crack on. So my phone is going to be going off a lot today. Right. How heavy are we, by the way? Overview, isn't it? Why didn't it default to overview? 1100, no, yeah, 1104 ton. Okay. You went to see a show? Oh, awesome. What show was it? Sorry, I'm being nosy, but yeah. Brakes not cutting. Oh no, the brakes are cutting. It's just, yeah, we're going up a gradient. Put a bit of sand down. But at least it's not raining anyway. Ugh. Right. So it's about a 30-40 minute run. Oh, any good? What, the show or the route? The route, I quite like it. I've had a quick look on the PC and on the PlayStation. PlayStation, I can't show anything of the PlayStation until release day. So I shall be doing a stream on Tuesday evening for the PlayStation, but there will be a preview stream on Monday morning on the PC. It is what it is. We've been told we can't show consoles before the release. That's just what they say. Oh, talk to Lee. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. I know when I'm not wanted. I'll just go back and drive the train, right? I thought that's a red light for me then. If you do the Atlee, I don't know if any of you know this. So if you put something like whoops. Oh, because I'm on the wrong keyboard, you dumbass. Did you see what I did there? I just shoved the emergency brakes on because I was doing the shift and so boom, you tag them, you see. So on their screen it will appear as yellow around their name. I think I've cocked this up now. Was that the emergency stop? No. I'm going to have to restart that. Fuck's sake. So if you do and that person's name, your train just threw its emergency on, well, so did mine. I don't know. I just work here. Right, let's change the what do you call it? Carl's on his way home. Will be on soon. God bless him. Good lad. Bug. I don't know. That's called that Christmas at the Cliffs Pavilion, Southend by City Exit. Oh, cool. Tail light should be off. Jump down, hurt my legs. Shut that. Yeah, not doing the DSD. DSD didn't activate, did it? No, it's off, look. Take brakes off. You've been there. Oh, awesome. All you had to do was put the reverser in and out. Ah, well, you know. Learning experience. Thank you very much, Bradley. Right, let's crack on. Again. Notch 4 straight on the bat. Give her a bit of sand. Let her dig in. You don't like sand, it gets everywhere. Right, so there will be a members stream tomorrow night as well, and that'll be Route Lucky Dip Train Sim World tomorrow night. That'll be normal time as well. And then tomorrow night when I get home, tomorrow night after the stream, I'll be watching the Formula 1 Grand Prix replay. Will it be Max? Will it be Lando? Or will it be Oscar as world champion, drivers champion? Don't say anything because I don't know. So I've been playing the old Gran Turismo GT7 Spec 3 on the update. Update's alright. Don't mind, I love Yas Marina circuit and the Jules Villeneuve track. How is membership paid through Google's Pay in YouTube, or can I use your PayPal? I think it's paid to it's paid through Google. But I think so. If you've got a Google phone, I think it will probably end up going through there, or Google account monthly through Google. There you go. Thanks, Bradley. You're going to the cliffs to see a pantomime. Oh yes, I am. Oh no, you aren't. It's behind you. Right, so 65 miles an hour for our intermodal service to Reading or Bristol, but yeah. $70, is it? Oh, okay. We'll do 70. Yeah, you should be able to do that, but yeah. I'm probably going to do another... There'll probably be a couple of members-only streams over Christmas as well. Depending, though. It just depends. I'm not working Christmas Day or Boxing Day. So Boxing Day in the evening there will be a stream, which is... Boxing Day's a Friday. I'm not going to do a stream on Thursday, which is the Christmas... Oh, I don't know. I'm in two minds at the moment for doing a stream on the Thursday, Christmas Day in the evening. Your hours keep changing. No, I've actually seen the official thing. We're not working Boxing Day or Christmas Day, which is a bit of a bummer because I only do 2 days, which is the Saturday and Sunday. Your wife is working Christmas Day, so you'll just be gaming. Hey. No, I know you meant yours. Yeah. That's YouTube telling me apparently I'm live. I don't know. What have we got on? Are we just... Oh, I don't think we're just all FKAs. Military. Oh, is there a cargo military coming? That's good. Good evening there, Kanan. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm not too bad. Still in a bit of pain. Paracetamol's taking the pain off now at the moment, so I kind of believe whatever I've done to my leg is muscular related. 166. But I've done something really bad to it because it just hurts like fuck. It's not broken because there's no bruise around the pain area. Good evening there, Mark. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Good evening there, Pete. How are you? Me and the missus are both working Christmas Day. I'm cooking. She's washing up. Oh, awesome. Well, I want to sort of see if I can get a roast dinner in before, because I've got some pork in the freezer, and I don't have a very big freezer, so I need to empty some bits out, i.e. eat them, and get some Christmassy frozen bits in. You got Christmas Day off for once. Oh, that's awesome. That is good. There's always that one person that every day, every year, they always seem to get Christmas off, you know, all through the holidays, you know what I mean? And their excuse is, well, I've got kids. You go, yeah, well, so has everyone else. Why are you so special? Well, not everyone else has. But then you get the answer, oh, you don't have family, you don't have kids. Oh, yeah, cheers for that. You know, it's like, well, I had someone say that to a degree when I was when I went to book some time off, because, well, he turned around and said, oh, he goes, yeah, you don't have family. He said, you go home, you sit and play computer games. I went, well, what are you talking about? I said, I'm a carer. I look after my mum. I said, so I'll be working Christmas Day. I'll be working Boxing Day. I'll be working Christmas Eve, even though I have Christmas Eve off. And I was like that. He goes, oh, you're not proper working. Oh, I just walked away. I couldn't. I mean, admittedly, I've had the last few Christmases off, the last two, basically, you know, over the Christmas work period. I mean, I don't mind working the Saturday and Sunday, because I know I've got the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off, which is New Year's Eve. I don't know if they're working New Year's Day. I suspect they will be, which, ooh, that'd be a bit of a bugger. New Year's Eve, I'm going off to Eastleigh for a few hours. No, he said he worked through Christmas. Oh, Bradley's favourite number, 69 miles an hour. Now 70. You shut down for Christmas Eve until first working day in January. Oh, that's awesome. So does your missus' organisation. Very lucky. If everyone had that, country would go into a hole. Yeah. Oh, EW Bess. Oh, bloody hell. Under Pinky in the old Stone Terminal. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, where I started working doing the motorhomes, earning my coach building trade. That's what they did. About on the Friday before Christmas, usually it would be the day before Christmas Eve. They closed the warehouse. We do shut down basically, so we were shut down to about the next first working day in New Year. Dave, thank you for signing up, becoming a member. Really, really appreciate it. The pantomime is called Cinderella. It's got Ryan Clark and Ross King. Oh no, it hasn't. See what I did there. Thank you, Dave. Really, really appreciate it. I don't know who any of them is. Going through Heathrow Junction. Am I doing anything for Christmas? The plan is that I'm having Christmas Day alone, on my own, which that's what I want. You're welcome. Seems you're paying PayPal through iPad anyway, so didn't need new setup, and wife can't moan. Yeah, eating. Oh, Bradley. Yeah, I'm planning just having Christmas Day on my own, which is good. That's how I want it. Usually it would have been with me and my mum. Obviously, that ain't going to happen. You know, she's going to be there. I think I've got some of the family down Christmas Eve. I'm seeing a couple of them as well because I'm meeting them up at my mum's grave and putting some flowers and that on. And then Boxing Day, I don't know because I may get an invite out for a meal, come round to see the rest of the guys. Hi Nintendo, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, at the moment, I just don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. But Boxing Day evening, I will be streaming. I may even be streaming Christmas night, because I think I've done that the last few times. Spending time with your family and having a Christmas dinner. Excellent. I'll be doing Christmas dinner. So, yeah. Your dinner will be Boxing Day this year. Oh, awesome. You was there. Yeah, I think I did last year, to be honest. I'm almost certain I did. I did the year before, because that was the hardest one, because I was still in the old house. And, that was the first Christmas without her. That was so painful. Really was. It's exactly the same when it was just like her funeral. Basically, my sister dropped me off. My oldest sister dropped me off back at the house. I forgot to leave the gas fire on. It was peeing down with rain. It was dark. It was cold. And I got back in that house and... yeah, there's the things that were going through my mind. Whoa. Yeah, that was... I don't think I streamed. Christmas on your own isn't a bad thing. No, it isn't, no. Escape the shouting and hyperactivity. You've done a couple, especially when I lost your mum. Yeah, yeah. I think sometimes I just wanted to be on my own. And the first Christmas without my sister, my younger sister, we went down there for Christmas dinner, which was really good. I really enjoyed it. You were okay just approaching Slough. All 10 thoughts and prayers. I thought you'd been looking at me to think about me then. I thought, oh, that's so kind. But then it's just like you're approaching Slough. So it's like, oh, you can get on with it. But yeah, it's very difficult this time of year. I mean, the weird thing is, though, is my dad, he died in November time. Roundabout Remembrance Sunday, November. But that was 20-odd years ago. That's easier to deal with. But it's just... I think it's because I was her carer and everything. And, yeah. Slough bad memories. But, yeah, you know, I'll sort of try and enjoy it. I bought myself... a couple of wagons as well. These are second hand. I bought them from the lovely ladies at Great Eastern Models. And they're EWS OBA wagons, Bachmann. And actually I've got another OBA I think it's a rail freight OBA, and I've got an OCA, EWS OCA wagon as well. Good evening, Joe. How are you? And that will be a nice little rake to shunt around the old depot yard area. So 4 little wagons. So probably with a Procore curtain-sided wagon on it as well. For Christmas dinner, you're having a roasted chicken with some broccoli cheese, and some potatoes with some gravy and some peas, and you're ready for it. Are they as booked? What are we looking at? Who's is booked? What? The broccoli. Oh, the EWS. The EWS wagon, the OBAs. I don't know. You have my sympathy, approaching Slough. I think I've been past Slough. We just went through it, I think, didn't we? You picked up the Cardiff route yesterday. Oh, awesome. That's good. So, yeah, I probably will stream on the Thursday night. We'll just see how things go. Also saw one of the EMR's brand new Class 810s today at Nottingham. Oh, awesome. It's amazing. Plus, you're not far away from Toten Depot either. Oh, is anyone? I don't know if anyone else follows New Junction, the model railway guy. Can't remember his name. He works for Akira Scale. His YouTube channel got hacked yesterday. Had a feeling it did because it was showing live streams of people talking about Bitcoin. Absolutely despicable. They managed to hack his YouTube account, and then it got deleted. And he's able to get it back. But yeah, it's it's not on. Definitely not on. Ooh. Poor sod. $166. You probably get the 142 later date, the one down side. The only HST runs into the depot. Yeah, but it's nothing special. It's only a 3 or 5 minute. A 3 or 5 minute service, so it's not worth it, to be honest. Plus, you've still got the timetable; you can use it. We were out with the grandson today, so ventured into Big Tesco. Never have you witnessed a display of human stupidity, uncoordinated, nude and needy. It's all online and delivered from now on. Yeah, true. Oh dear. I mean, someone said to me, goes, do you order online from Asda? And I was like, no. I said, I just popped downstairs. And he looked at me like I had 3 heads. He goes, what do you mean you pop downstairs? I said, I live above Asda Superstore. He goes, oh, you live in those big block of flats? I went, no, not the big ones. I said, the ones off to the side. I said, because the big ones are not actually above Asda. They're next to Asda. I said, I'm above Asda, literally, because I can hear them in the evenings. Oh, God. It is like the zombie apocalypse. There's so many thick people out there. No, people aren't the smartest. Trust me on that one. There are some people that are just like, okay, you were the fastest sperm. Uh-huh. How? No, they don't. No. Usually it's the people smoking the weed a few floors up or a few doors down that floats into the apartment. The ability to speak doesn't make them intelligent. But they spoke! How rude. I'm actually watching The Last Jedi at the moment. Oh, dear me. Oh. So yeah, there'll probably be a couple of extra bonus members only videos. Good evening there, Carl. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Evening ball? Really? You're going to an evening ball? Nice. Don't forget to get your dress on and everything. Anyone here in chat watched the Leeds-Liverpool game last night? Tonight? No. Been too busy. I've got so much stuff to do this week now. It's ridiculous. I still haven't sorted my... Actually, I've got to do that before I go to bed tonight. Been trying to get 8-year-old grandson into Star Trek Next Generation. He's not quite hooked yet. Show him the one with the Borg. It'll either scare the life out of him or he's hooked. But you need Deep Space Nine as well, because Deep Space Nine is awesome. After about season 3, it gets a lot better. Star Trek Voyager's alright. But then you've got to show him Picard as well. You'd rather watch paint dry than 22 overpaid fools kick a ball around. You learned something very useful from the world's top rock and roll publicist a few years ago. 2 ears, 1 mouth, and nobody learned anything while they were talking. Oh crap, we've got a red light. Now the question you got to ask yourself is, are we going to stop? We will stop in time, I think. Get those red emojis going. Ah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Direct brake should be released as well. Almost a Tintin moment. There we go, we got a yellow. See, that's still showing red though. Is that my... That is not... That's not my signal. No, that one is. But it's next to it. But that's weird. How you can see that? I can't see the yellow. Ross King works on the Rhein Caddy show on ITV1. Oh. You're on the same service as me, but you had no red. Wow. That's interesting. Yeah, that signal's too close. Right, let's notchate it, baby. So yeah, the plan for New Year's Eve is that I'm going to pop up to Eastleigh for a few hours, do some photographs. That will be the last trip out. And then I'm kind of hoping that we're not working New Year's Day, but I don't know. If we are, we are. I'm not worried. I'm only going to be there till 1. And then I'll do the usual and get my first photo of the year sort of thing. So yeah. You don't watch TV? Yeah, I don't. Well, the only thing I watch is I've got about 3 films I recorded today, which was Ice Cold and Alex, which is a classic wartime drama, quite like that. There's also the based on when they filmed one of the Heineken adverts back in the 80s. Also, Home Alone 1 and 2 is what I recorded today. And then I'll be watching the Formula 1 qualifying this evening. As per watching TV itself, not much really. You think you asked it before with GWE networks will be... No. Exactly the same as you see today. There's slight modification and there's some things that have been added which were missing from the original route. Southall has been rebuilt. I think a lot of the route has been relayed, but it's still based in 2016 in this period. And I've just noticed something with this. Yeah. I've only just noticed that. And it's not being released this year either. Oh, I love Home Alone. Absolutely brilliant. It's not just a great movie. It's great. Okay, going past Maidenhead. Who's getting? I can't remember. I know, but I can't remember. And I couldn't tell you anyway. I think there'll be some people... and there will be some people that are excited, I think. But yeah, don't worry, it's not easily the pool. Trust me on that one. A Christmas Story, 1983. I feel better than Home Alone. Funnier. As booked. Oi. Your favourite bit was when Kevin was home alone and the 2 guys were robbed his house. I meant the zip. Oh yeah, I know the zip line. Happy Christmas, Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Jack Frost for Christmas. Jack Frost, is that the? Now, am I thinking Jack Frost as in the ITV detective series with the guy who did Del Boy and Only Fools and Horses, or Jack Frost is a movie or something? I don't know, because my mum had the old Frost. Oh yeah, David Jason, that's the one. I've got the entire Only Fools and Horses series on DVD because I bought it for my mum for Christmas. I also bought a Dad's Army as well for Christmas. She never watched any of them. I bought The Equalizer, the original Equalizer from the TV series from the 80s. You paid for and downloaded The Great Escape, Where Eagles Dare, Titfield Thunderbolt, and Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Best Christmas movies ever. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang was on ITV this morning, I believe. I have The Great Escape, and I have Where Eagles Dare, which is one of the best Christmas movies ever. But it's not a Christmas movie; it's a World War II movie drama. Clint Eastwood, Richard Burton. No one ever saw the... Slowly and surely they made their plans against us. Now, you have that up on your sound audio device, which I would call a hi-fi, at max volume on CD. Absolutely love it. Max volume on a CD, super audio CD, surround sound with Richard Burton doing that narration of War of the Worlds. Absolutely stunning. No one would have believed that at the late turn of the 19th century. Where Eagles Dare, I have that on Blu-ray, along with Kelly's. It's a double Blu-ray set. Kelly's Heroes and Where Eagles Dare. Edward Woody Woodpecker. Yes. And the theme tune for The Equalizer was done by the guy Stuart Copeland from The Police. And I've got all the other three Denzel... You ain't no Denzel Washington! Equalizer films as well. Pearl Harbor? Is that the recent one? Richard Burton in Where Eagles Dare. Broadsword to Danny Boy. Broadsword calling Danny Boy. What, Richard Burton? You've never heard of Richard Burton? Oh, Edward Woodward. Nah, he's dead now. Used to play a series on UK TV called Callan, I think it was. Danny the boy in the pipe. No, not that one, Bradley. No. My God, what are we going on about here? We're all going off on different tangents. He's only born in the last 5 years. Oh, born in the 05 years. Oh, see a wee whippersnapper. Think he was great as Robert McCall, yeah. Wasn't overly impressed with the Queen Latifah's Equalizer. No, that's shit. Reading, 7 Miles. No, Denzel Washington, brilliant. Dam Busters, another classic, yep. I have 4 films, black and white British movie films: Cruel Sea, Escape from Colditz, The Dam Busters, and Ice Cold in Alex, as a BFI British Film Institute DVD pack. Only thing is, my bloody 4K ultra high definition Blu-ray and standard DVD player won't play standard DVDs because it's a Sony frickin' product. You get one of these cheap 4K things that it does 4K, it will also do bloody Blu-ray and DVD, standard DVD. It'll even watch your porn films, I suspect, that you really shouldn't be having on DVD. It'll even watch them as well, but you know, but this thing, it won't. It's my 4K UHD Blu-ray player is a diva. I've got Blu-rays that it won't play. Yeah, I can run them off my PS5. But I do have another Blu-ray player in the bedroom for the other TV, which was my mum's TV. And I do occasionally watch films on that. I'm watching the last series of Deep Space Nine at the moment when I'm not knackered and fall asleep. What came out in 2001? What? Pearl Harbor, that one. I've also got the other one, the original, the best one. Bradley nearly spatted, awesome. Tora. Yeah, I've got that one on Blu-ray. I just watched all the Indiana Jones films. Finished last night with the Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny. I don't know about that. It's not one of the best. You love the old remastered black and whites, particularly the evening comedies with Alec Guinness. Ah, good old Obi-Wan. You'll never find a hive of much villainy and everything else. I don't think he was talking about Evening Studios when he said that. My mum used to love Norman Wisdom. Yeah, that's it. Old Ben who lives out by the Dune Sea. Oh, how the hell can the Star Wars lit lines come into a normal conversation? Yeah, he's just a crazy old man. I'd like to know is how we're gonna sort of fit in rustle up a hammerhead Corvette into the conversation. What was that film? The Mummy. Was it The Mummy? The Phantom Menace. Oh yeah. Storm's coming, Annie. Better get yourself home, mush. Lady Killers, Man in the White Suit, Lavender Hill Mob. Oh, that's too old for me. There's a storm coming, Annie. Forever. Oh no, that's not Annie's. That's the wrong film. That's a musical. What song? Yeah. Kind of, God, what's that guy's name? Lee Evans reminds me of Norman Wisdom. I love Lee Evans, he just goes from one to another. That's what she said. Oh, guys, what are we talking about here? Next route, if I can remember where my paperwork is. Peak Forest. Better get Discord ready, Bradley. Don't want me falling asleep. What film that have 1,000 miles in it? I've no idea. Oh, Sonic Cutting. Douglas Bader. Wasn't he the pilot that lost his legs as a prisoner of war? And he flew the Spitfire. Oh, HSD. Yeah, I should really start slowing down, really. Put a bit of notch 4 braking in, that'll do. Notch 4. It's snowing as well. Well, that's interesting. Lady Killers has great classic London steam train scenes through as her wonky house next to the station. You like Great Expectations? Never seen it. Carl's turned the fog machine on. Cheers, mate. Oliver? Nah, never watched it. We've been issues with a yellow rain warning for Monday and Tuesday. Oh. I was walking from Asda, below me, the shop entrance. Literally had to walk around the building to the entrance to the block of flats. Yesterday, I was carrying 3 bags of shopping and a bag of shopping on my backpack. 10-minute walk, it should have been. Took me nearly 25 minutes. I got absolutely soaked. I got round a corner, and because the wind was so fierce, it was pushing me back. I couldn't like move. I was just literally leaning into the wind, and all my shopping bags were flapping. Yeah, it was crazy. I got absolutely soaked. It took me 30 minutes just to get myself sorted and dry myself out. Yellow rain. No, not that yellow rain. But I'm glad I did it today, because I did my washing this afternoon, so tomorrow I'm doing Sodo! Could have been purple rain. It could well have been purple rain. Or that purple-headed monster. I don't know. Which was sung by the original guy that did the Wilhelm scream. Not the guy called Wilhelm, but the original guy that did the Wilhelm scream. Ow! Fuck me! God, that hurts. It was like today during your work hours at market from 11 until 3, but wind. Yeah. Oh, jeez. That was a real bad pain in my muscle in my leg. Right, give it a little bit of breakage. So I'm kind of hoping this station, Reading, will be a little bit more busier during the day, as well as Paddington with the timetable and stuff. Also, the underground trains arriving and departing, and the 387s and the 166s. He'll sort these texture problems out as well. The purple people eater, yeah, that's the one. Not purple Peter, but purple people eater. Purple people eater, bloody hell. I don't know what I was thinking of when I said purple-headed monster, honestly. Oh dear, I can't even get that right. At Reading, at real life, at the real life Reading, the route isn't going to get an upgrade. Around about here on these areas, they've got TV monitors, they've got monitors, and they show you the track diagram with all the head codes of all the trains that are arriving and departing or going through. The route is getting a once-over. It's being made up Todd 4, I think it is, as well. But it's staying as it is with, like, OHLE-wise. There's going to be it's not going to be fully electrified, as some people think it is. I can't believe they still think it is. Although there is going to be an 802 working. You're going to get Voyagers as well on here. 5017. And a gold, Bradley. Gold. God damn it, we got a bloody gold medal. Todd 5, sorry, Todd 5. Right. Let me just go back to the main menu. I'm going to have a P&B because if I don't, well, something does. Right, that can go over. Oh, for God's sake! Bloody YouTube keeps sending me notifications. I need to have a look to see if anyone's hacked my account. Oh, no, not. Oh, be back in a minute. Oh my God! Ow! Said the frog. Bullfrog. Rocky. The bullweevil. Who the hell are you? I've just seen the trailer for the Christmas edition of the Railway Dogcast. And what a cracking edition it is. Sorry. Yes, I've just seen the trailer for the Railway Dogcast, which is bloody awesome. So, yeah. Got to run yourself, stay safe. Oh, right, you do follow the technical stuff. Thought you were still for. You'd rather they went back with GWE, get rid of the OXLE and add more diesel hydraulics. Yeah. Right, off to... Where are we? Peak Forest, isn't it? God, it's got cold in here. I'm going to put my heating on, actually. Put it on for an hour. Where are we? Peak Forest Railway, there we go. Booyah, booyah. Yeah, I've got no services done because obviously a lot of these routes I've not played. So, showed you the Buxton Midland to Manchester Central 0709 service 726. It shouldn't take long. Let me go and put my my heating on. So I've got to go walk all the way around here. So you're getting a little guided tour of the living room. Back of the sofa. So I just need to switch that on there. There we go. And I'm going to whack that on 1. Because that will, well, if I put that on for about an hour, it'd be fine. Give that a shot. Oh my god. Oh, I've got the decoration caught in it, you dumbass. There we go. It's better. Past the computer desk, past the sofa. Back on the sofa. There we go. Ooh. Drive this local service to Manchester Central. Aye. Aye. Right, Jubilee. Bradley's going. Why are you going, Bradley? Shall we put the lights on? Oh, hello. Seems we're nearly letting women doing this. Open the ejector. Oh, what are my lights? Are my lights on? That'll do, mate. Oh, we've got a train on, coaches on the back. Yeah, this, I mean, could this do with a remaster? Well, I don't know. I think it'd be alright for a remaster, to be honest. Better services, probably a green peak on it, but we're not getting the BR104. So yeah. No OHLE or chavs in tracksuits, exactly. Just open my cock still. Oh, set up the GoPro. Or was it the front here? The front, wasn't it? Because we're not worried about people down there. We'll put a camera up here as well. Lock doors. Take brakes off. Wind her up to 75. No chavs in the 50s. Spiffs. Brakes are off. Let's go. Didn't have those silly people complain about noise back in the day. Shut them off. You're not really going to see much because I set the time wrong. Back in the days when people didn't have accounts with JD Sports and TK Maxx for clothing. When people were not so stupid, basically. Then copper. Copper soup for tea. Nice. Got a fry up for breakfast. Oh. Oh, I tell you what I did have. When was it? Yesterday. Courtesy of Amazon. Sausage and chips for dinner. Courtesy of Amazon. Didn't pay anything for it. Absolutely fantastic. Tell you what, all the people that give them, say, well, they just talk shit about Amazon, about how they treat their staff. I said I've not had any of the problem like that at all. Pitch Dark World, yeah. Yeah, fish and chips. Last week it was curry. I didn't have, because I don't like curry. I know there's going to be a few, what? Yeah, I don't like curry. This week it was fish and chips. Next week it's burgers. Yay! They just, the thing is though, it's quite good how they do it, because it just gets you through the day, really, to be honest. And that's what I quite like. It gets you through the day. It's a bit weird though when you come into work, you see the night shift people coming home with fish and chips at 8 o'clock in the morning. It takes a little bit. It was worse than it last week because it was curry, and I was just like, it's like 8:30 and you're eating curry. So I'm like, okay. It's not that dark. The sun's rising. I can't see very well because I've got my Christmas tree. It's reflecting in the TV, and all I can see is the white wall behind it. So I can't really see Nutwell in the tunnel now. I can't really see anything. .7 miles through. So it's 2.7. I don't think that's right. No way is that 2.7 miles to Peak Forest. That's more like fucking, oh, see, about 6 miles, 7 miles. You'd happily eat curry or fish and chips at 8 in the morning. You know, people that work with Amazon, if you work well, you're rewarded and yeah, incentivized. I mean, the thing is though, if you're just gonna, like some of them do, they just stand around, they just chat. I mean, I can't say anything bad about them at the moment because basically they're still allowing me to work with the problem, and they're finding me alternative work that I can do because of my leg. So yeah. Oh, 10 miles. Oh dear. I think we may need to slow down just an incy bit. Yeah, maybe not then. Leave your brakes on, Tony. What are you going to do? I don't think we've got any passengers on anyway, so we'll be fine. I mean, the thing with me is that if I'm doing a job, I want to know about that job as well. And I've said to them, I said, I may ask questions. And they said, yeah, we're fine with that. You know, and they'll stand there and they'll tell you, if they're not busy, they'll stand there and tell you about what happens and everything and how it all goes. So I'd like that, because I hate doing jobs and not knowing about it. Do you know what I mean? And the old place where I was, if you ask questions, you just get bored out to say, just do the job, will you? And I'm just like, no, I just can't be asked for that. And, you know, I mean, it is a bit of hard work. you know, I think this morning we put through about probably 10 or 11,000 parcels on the second cycle, and that's a lot. Because we still hadn't finished one of the cycles by the time I finished at 10 past 1. I don't stay on at the moment because I just don't feel like it, and my leg. I did after I did the straightening on the second cycle induct. I did start putting the bags out, and then I went picking, and I'd only done about 4 or 5 picks, and these bags weren't full, and all these carts weren't full. They're about max I had was on one of the picks was about 4 bags, about 6 parcels. Yeah, my leg was hurting. Oh, Tony, you're spinning the wheels, boy. Put a bit of sand down. You was with DHL International for 5 years. People that worked well were well rewarded. People that worked well were rewarded. Then there was a management book change, and you left. Oh bugger. Yeah, that's it. You see, but I mean, you know, I know people will have proper beef, but I find that the people that probably have got beef with Amazon and that basically are the ones that didn't work. I mean, there was one guy there. I've not seen him now for what? He should have been in last week. He wasn't. Haven't seen him this week. And the fastest I ever saw him move was on his electric bike when he was going past me up the road. He was so slow, it was ridiculous. And he always stood round chatting as well. And when you are there, you do get to see the people that work, and you'll see the people that just turn up to make the numbers up. That's it. We should have negotiated that area now, yeah. The sunrise is behind us with the Dales. But yeah, I mean, I have to say, I'm really enjoying it. I don't know whether I'm going to be kept on or not. I just got to hope that I am, but they don't keep everyone on. I think they're, you know, I mean, if they don't, they don't, and I just got to start looking for another job again. But yeah. I mean, I've had a few offers come in, but they're like, some of them are 25, 30 miles away. How am I going to get there? And the guy said to me, "Oh, by car." I said, I've had a driving, I've had my license revoked. I don't know if I put down on my CV, and I really have to check that, whether I've got a full driving license or not, because I will have to change that. Amazon, from a customer perspective, are incredible. Ordered some long braided charger cables at 2300 last night. They were here by 1500 today. 1200 foot up the South Wales Valley. Awesome. It is. I mean, I come in today, and I think the guy that was in charge of the induction for cycle 2, he was moving all the carts that were loaded with parcels into place, yeah, there was a lot of carts. There was about 30 of them, and then some. So you start cycle 1 about 10 p.m. And that goes through to about half 7, 8 o'clock, and then they start picking. It was quite busy there today. I mean, because I was on blood thinners earlier on in the week, and I thought it would be prudent to get because obviously because of my leg, the suspicion was that I had a blood clot, and I would have been on these tablets between 3 and 6 months, these blood thinning tablets, and I thought it's probably wise to get these little armbands that tell you what you're you know, that you're on blood thinners or something. So I got those, and also got like a type 2 diabetes one as well. And I ordered it, I think it was Wednesday morning. I had it by Thursday afternoon. So yeah. Also had staff discount as well. We deliver plant equipment to Amazon DCs in the southwest quite often. Their professional outfit, huge. The scale is impressive. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Do you watch Ted Kravitz's Notebook on Sky Sports, F1 or YouTube? No, I don't. I just don't have time really for. Well, I don't have Sky Sports. I just don't get to watch that sort of stuff on YouTube. Just doing other things. If it's anything about today's qualifying, just don't say anything because I've not watched qualifying yet. Open our cylinder tops. I'll take them off a bit. I think there could have been a lot more done with this. Have I not fallen asleep yet? Hi, GW Photography. Not yet, although I was playing Gran Turismo earlier on today, and I was falling asleep through that. So, yeah, I had to stop it. On the nose, look. No spoilers from you. Awesome. We could have had a 104, yeah. That was basically down to the guy. He had a lot of issues going on in his life, and you know, life and family comes first, I'm afraid. I think this is where they turn around and say where they need to know, you know, that they're going to get a product from the third party before they start announcing it, sort of thing. Chaplain Lithrid is There's a few people in there. But I mean, there's going to be a couple of new wagons as well, and I think the peak, the 45, was going to be in green. But yeah, unfortunately, the guy apparently had some family problems, personal problems that obviously had to deal with. Pepperfridge Farm members. Good evening there, young Tom. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. You must hang around next because we have Mannheim Kaiserslautern next. So these are all pre-picked routes. And yes, Dresden Chemnitz did come up, and I said, nope, not having that. Simtrack, yeah. So, you know, people don't care about that. All they want is like, well, we were told we were going to get a 104. It's not going to happen. Yes, she just came home from family and another little train tour. Yes, I did see the pictures. I do quite like those. I'm okay. I've still got whatever it is I've done to my leg and in pain with that. But yeah, Dresden Chemnitz, more like Dresden bullshits. Stop it, Bradley. Oh, we're in that long tunnel, aren't we? That's the one. We're in that bugger. That's a very long tunnel, that. Say that again, doing the 612 with our fuel systems. Yeah, I'm just not a big... I don't mind the 612, honestly. I like it, but it's just... Oh, God. Can I just slow down first before doing anything else? I just don't like Dresden Chemnitz. I like the timetable to a degree. What? Someone... Oh. Tony, take your brakes off. I like the timetable, but it's just the route. I just don't like it. Still not a top 4 route, no. Someone... Oh, a minute. How do I go profile? Oh, Kieran's been so... Oh, nice. I'm going to put those up. Kieran's been to EC today. Needs a better timetable. Well, I mean, there's still a bug there, and it's not even been fixed since it was released. Carl's definitely been turning the power up on the old fog machine. Yeah, I kind of enjoyed it. I need to double check certain bits on the PC towards the PlayStation version. I've only got 11 layers out of the 17 on the PC. I've got every single layer on the PlayStation, but from what I've seen, there's more services on the PC than what I have on the PlayStation. I'm sure I saw the PC version had 800 odd services. I could have been wrong. But the version of the PS5 one that I have doesn't, if it is 800. So the version I have, I will have to wait and update it on Tuesday for the release. Oh crap, well we won't be stopping here. Sorry guys. I'm not slowing down just to bloody miss it all. We will be stopping at Chindley though, so we better start slowing down. That's a healthy bank of signals there, look at that. The Willow is a must that hasn't updated sound. Oh, GoPro mode. I think Chinley's the last stop, isn't it? Yeah. Passengers can either get a bus or walk back, or get a train back. Dogs out. Someone's let the dogs out early. This is where I do not pay attention going into stations. So Mannheim Kaiserslautern is next. Hopefully it won't go nope, because we've got two more decent routes coming up. Actually, that was a Nebworth, not an overshoot. Another impressive bank of signals. I'll tell you what guys, tomorrow I've just had a really decent thought. Tomorrow's night stream is going to be an evening on, so it will be, the members only stream will be an evening on bump. But what would it be? I know what it's going to be, and I'm looking forward to doing it actually. We'll be doing scenarios and services. No, I'm not allowed to do that, am I? It will be on the PlayStation as well tomorrow night. I am trying to alternate my streams on Mondays on PC. I guess we're going to stop here then. Right, let me just cop out of here a second. Excuse me. Have we got any Bakewell tarts? I gotta say I do quite like this route, as well as the Spiritus theme. It is a shame that there are not currently any plans for any more Steam locos. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. Hey, doesn't this supposed to have a... It is supposed to really... Oh, crap! I will stream Stuttgart on the PC Monday, about 10 a.m. Or just after 10 a.m. And I will stream it on the PlayStation Tuesday night. 3,683. The embargo is 10 a.m. Monday, the 8th of December. So I can do it on a PC then. Yeah. That was so fun. Really? Was it? Oh dear. I thought I'm not going to get back to the train in time, so just control and zero it. Oh, what's he sent me now? Well, it's just loading. Who's messaging me again? Oh my god, someone's messaging me. Menu. What is it? Oh. Awesome. Right. My mate went to take his dogs to the Sea Santa today. Sounds good. Monday evening is our German preview with Lucas. Yes. I did see that one, but yeah, I'll do my preview Monday morning, and it will be, like I said, it'll be on the PC, but I don't have the I had to stop that yesterday. Was it yesterday? Did I play this last night, or was it after work? I think it was after work. I had to stop this. Where it says resume last played, I was doing one of the scenarios. I was falling asleep, not because it's boring, but because I was so tired. I was up. I was awake since 6 o'clock yesterday. No, quarter to 6 Friday morning. I was up from because I couldn't sleep. I had a lot of pain in my leg, and today it was 6:15. I've not been too bad today, but yeah, give it another hour. I will start feeling tired. Right, Mannheim Kaiserslautern is next. Bum, 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 bum. What's Mannheim Kaiserslautern come under? It's not Schnellfrecker, it's Schnellfahrstrecke, is it? Ludwigsbahn. Bloody hell, typical. There we go. Will we do... Oh, can we do freight on here? I'm not touching the 101 expert for the time being. Can we do freight with a BR218? Not at 1:12 in the morning, we ain't. How about with the BR155? Gag. 484 or 46499 Valenciennes to Cologne. Drive this service from Kaiserslautern to Mannheim. Yeah, we're going to do that one, but we're not doing dynamic weather. We'll keep it clear, bit cloudy. Shit, sorry. Yeah, whoops. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, it probably means I shouldn't really be playing it on air then. Fuck. Oh, I really shouldn't be playing that. It's going to show up. And it's more than likely going to show up on every single route. Oh, fuck it. Not much I can do about it. Right, we won't be doing that. I think most of the German routes it will show up on. Bollocks. Mannheim, Leipzig, and Ruhr ignored. Oh, Mannheim. Oh, Mannheim! Oh, crap. What's on the main Spessart Bahn? Let's see what we can do on there. Can we do it on Frankfurt S-Bahn? I don't think there'll be anything on there. Just have a quick look through. No, there isn't. They won't add extra layers on there, will they? It definitely won't be on Hamburg-Lübeck. Goes to check. Yeah, it's not. No, I want to do main Spessart Bahn, sod it. Haven't played that for a while. There we go. If not, we'll do the London Underground. Oh, crap. No, we can't do it on main Spessart Bahn. I wonder if it's on that one. No, it's not. I don't really want to do that, to be honest. It's just. I wonder if it's on the Werke Dresden. You know it will be, don't you? Maybe not. Yeah, oh, that's the 110. Oh, it's not on that one, so we can do that one. It's definitely not on that one. Frankfurt Fulda. Let's have a look at Frankfurt Fulda. Oakville Sub. It definitely won't be on that. You sure it's not on Ruhr ignored? Oh crap! It is. Yeah. God, that looks. It's a weird loco. What was the other one? Frankfurt Fulda. I mean, I shouldn't have left it installed, really, to be honest. But wow. We know it layers into a few routes then. Bet you it's on Dresden Chemnitz. Maybe not. No, it's not on Dresden Chemnitz, but I won't be driving Dresden Chemnitz over my deadus bodius. What was the other one we said? Russ ignored, wasn't it? Oh, it's there. Frankfurt Fulda. Hamburg Lübeck. And we'll get to Frankfurt. Well, it's not a Hamburg Lübeck. That's good. Right, Frankfurt Fulda. There we go. I bet you it is. What timetable do you want? I don't think it is. Can you hear the dickhead on the crotch rocket outside? You know what? We've got to start somewhere. There we go. Hamburg, yeah, we're going to do that one. Not going to have dynamic weather on. Bit of cloud. Mannheim to... See what else it does. Hold on a minute. Well, we can do that one. Fulda to Flienden. We can do that, and then we can come back and do that one at a later date. Yeah, we'll do that one. 0927. You can't live in an urban environment. You can't stand people noise. I mean, to be honest, I'm on I literally live meters away from a 4-lane road, but it's a one-way road, so it's all the traffic coming up, and then basically there's a big junction where it sprouts off in various different areas. It's literally like the town centre sort of thing where the shopping centre is, and it's quite busy. The railway station, I can hear the trains every now and then. I'm about 2 minutes walk away from the train station, which is a good thing from time to time. But yeah, with the main road out of the port as well, and obviously it's the main road where the traffic comes, the lorries come out from Asda, from their deliveries. So yeah, it does get a bit noisy sometimes down here. Right, I don't know what it is we got. Oh, hello. Bit of a multicolored, well, it's just a couple of colours, isn't it? Not multi. Right, let's set the old bird up. I haven't played any Hentis Trail ones lately. That's if the pantograph decides to stay up. CIFA, we're going to have CIFA, CIFA on. PZB, which will be that one. No, so strangely enough, it will be the one that says PZB on it. There we go. It's that one. And this should not have LZB, in theory. No. I do like this, like, imitation laminated wood. We'll have the window open. Like that. Brake key. Off. Stick the windows in. Stick the lights on. We're gonna have all three of them on. Yoink. And that one. Ooh, and that one. Yoink. Cab lights, don't need them on. Gauge lights on. Stick that on. Braking force, about that, and acceleration. That's. What else do I need? Don't need sand headlights. Stick them up, blind them. Test our little lights. Flickering LED indicators. Good, that all works. That doesn't. Contrast. There we go. I think we will be ready. Drape bar. Yeah, that's off. That's off. Somewhere around here, there's a little button. There you go. There we go. Right, we ready to go. 15 kilometres. Looking forward to F126. Yeah, you think in this one you have to turn the fans and compressor on manually, otherwise it's silent. Where are they? They are here. You mean those fans? The only fans? You brought up in West Lancashire silent, then you moved to Liverpool 24/7 noise, even though you were the loudest guitarist, not in Maidenhead. Soon moved out, everyone should be entitled to peace. Oh yeah. Right, let's crack on. Shit, let's go for the trifecta. We do have a new intermodal wagon coming at some point, don't we? With the one something. Whereabouts are we? Oh, we're there. Oh, we've got a little way to go then. The 145, yes. Have I put my washing machine on? That I think is the... That's the cooling fans. It's quite silent if you don't. It had been announced, yeah, don't worry. God, you had me thinking then as well. I was like, have I just said something which I shouldn't have? But no. Lucas might not have done any leaks yesterday, but I could have done. Tap changer, mate. Tap changer. It is pretty bad, isn't it? Quite a little dust. Yes, it is. Doesn't have AFB either. AFB. RFB. 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 Be looking at rail to Sheffield at models I would like to own at some point, but maybe look to purchase something soon. There's a socialist GTR loco that makes hell of a noise. I do like this loco. So I've just ordered turn it down. Them fans don't sound healthy. No, it's a bit of flange. I may turn them off actually. I think we can do without them. I'll open the window a bit more. There we go. Yeah, I've just ordered 2 EWS OBA wagons from the lovely ladies at Great Eastern Models, Gem. And they'll be with me next week, apparently. And they'll fit in nicely as a little short rake with I think it's a rail freight OBA wagon that I have, and also an OCA wagon. So nice little rake of OB type wagons, or OCs. That's the German equivalent of DVD. Das Disc. Which of the new teams will struggle next year? Cadillac, F1 or Audi? Well, Audi has the Sauber, so they're developing already. It'd be interesting to see if Sauber do well, or Audi do well. Cadillac, I think they may struggle. To be honest, you have got 0 freight wagons, but looking at maybe getting some. Oh my god! It's a bit of a, oh, that's why. I bet that was a bloody that. Let me have a quick look. I think that was a reskin. No, it's the Liverpool one. Okay. That was a bit naughty, a bit passing me. Now, where's my train gone? Anyone see where my train went? Oh, there it is. Oh, bloody hell! Oh, this is flipped. Oh, okay. Bit busy here, isn't it? What's going on? Oh, am I slowing down? Because I'm not paying attention. That's okay, the brakes will come off in a minute. Oh. Sifa says no. It did definitely say no. I've got to wait for the brakes to release, haven't I? They have. Right, let me just go and turn that heating down a minute, sorry. Yeah, definitely be interesting, but you know, there'll be some people that'll be calling them, you know, all what's it and everything. That idiot, what's his name? Helmet Red Bull can. Can't remember his name. Helmet Marco. Yeah, and he is a helmet. He's definitely a helmet. Oh, have I got to reset stuff? This is annoying. I don't have to restart it. Well, I'm going to have to do something because put the brakes on for starters. Come on. Oh, definitely, definitely. Sorry. I'm just going to restart it. Don't worry about it. We'll do it. Do it properly. I'm not concentrating properly, so yeah. Hi, Lynn. Still. Oh, there's a burger. Why am I just getting YouTube notifications? I'll have to look at them after. Right, shall we try again? You know what? Remember K50131, right? I'll do it with a 185. It'd be so much easier. 50301. Well, that's the thing. No one knows. I think it's wrong. You know, I'd love to see V12s, but yeah. Vectron would be nice. I wonder if I can do. DB Vectron? 50131. No. Part 1, wasn't it? There you go. 50131. Can't even remember my own bloody what's it. V12s, V10s, or V8s with eco fuel. Yeah, it ain't gonna happen though. No. 140, no. That's a no. I'll get my hand slapped, punched in the face, and then there'll be loads and loads of people on the forum saying, "Oh, Gummy, do the 140." This is why I don't like ambassadors. They're salesmen. They're shills. Yes, I've been called a few names this week. I don't really give a monkey's rat's ass, to be honest. Right. Master key on. Oh, God, that's so slow. Give me a mouse. Shushi. PZB, LZB, ABC, ITV, Channel 4, BBC 2, TSB, Midland Bank, and Barclays. People thinking, what the fuck is he on about? RFB. We'll have number. Can I have a P, please, Bob? Bump. And oh, we got to have it in British. Which one is it? It's there, isn't it? Does she do it in British? Yes. Oh, we have to press. Is it enter? No. How did we do it? Oh, there, you dumbass. English. IFB. No, Formula E isn't that big. IFB. Go.
Automatic train protection.
I find that so funny. Automatic train protection. We 45, I think it is. Stick the lights on. Shall we crack on? Take the brakes off. Give her a toot. Give her a bit of oh, damn. Why has the AFB cut off?
Automatic speed control.
I beg your pardon?
Automatic speed control. Automatic speed control. Automatic speed control. Automatic speed control. Automatic speed control.
Alright, mate.
Automatic speed control.
Yeah, alright. Don't overplay your bit.
Automatic speed control. Automatic speed control.
Jesus. Talk about overplaying it. Right. Brakes are off. Let's go. And we're away. I do love the Vectron. Restricted.
Automatic train protection. Automatic train protection.
And we'll have the window open as well, because we can. Yeah, AFB is confirmed. Those squiggly wheel slip lines are going to stay on there all the time now. Another DB red loco. Put one of them and a 90 together. So do we do it up here from the cab on the GoPro mode? Oh, we can go 100 will be the max. Slap some Dr. Pepper down my throat. And try not to breathe in while I'm drinking as well, because that doesn't do me very good. Doesn't bode very well for me. Well, I'll see if we can whack her up to 110. I don't think we can. She might not like it. I mean, I've got to say, I do quite like Frankfurt Fulda route. Right, you're off. The missus has just made a beautiful chicken and asparagus omelette. Nice. Stay well, bud. I will. Thank you very much. Thanks for the stream. No problems, mate. Really appreciate it. Oh, I want to see what we got. I want to see what we got. Oh, frame rate drop. That's why. I just love those reskins. Yeah, cheers, Pete. Appreciate it. I think that's a Flixie one, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Am I right? That was a cement tank. Wow. I've never seen them outside of, obviously, when they were on main Specified, and now the Colne-Aachen route. They still don't have my Cemex ones in there, my Wascosa ones. That's so annoying. I've never ever seen them spawn. Oh, there's Mr. Flix. Oh my god. 15 kilometres, and we've gone 6 kilometres at the moment, and we've seen 3 trains. 4 trains? 3 trains. Don't forget, guys, hit the like button, because it really does help with the algorithm. And if you are interested, hit the join button to become a member. £3.99 a month. At least 2 members only live streams, member shout outs obviously when you come in and say hello, also exclusive badges and not budgies but badges, and you might even have exclusive budgies, exclusive badges and emojis as well. £3.99 a month, cheaper than a packet of cigarettes. And it'll be making you feeling good because you're helping someone out. Instead of, yeah. I was hoping to get 3,500 subs by New Year. I don't think I will, but you never know. You never know. And a big thank you to Dave the driver, who has subbed tonight and become a member. So yeah, big thank you for that. Bing. Dave, are you in the Are you in the Discord? I think you are, aren't you? I'll have to add you to the YT members. Oh, another train. Oh, it's a Dosto. It does, yeah. Why is everything stopped? Oh, I thought I was on my track then. I haven't played much of the Frankfurt S-Bahn route, to be honest, on the PC, which I really do need to do. But I know it's supposedly busy, but I don't think it is. I don't think it's as busy, if you know what I mean. It is better on PC, yeah. I'm not. Nah, I want the referee on that one.
Penalty break. 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 Penalty break.
There's no.
Automatic train protection.
There was no way I was going to slow down to 60 in that time, or whatever time it was. So now it's going to be 45. Hold on a minute. Let's get down to 40. 40. Thank you. Control F. Wait for the brakes to release. I've got so much stuff though I need to sort out on the PC as well. So photos and everything, because now Facebook has got a bug with it when you go to upload photos to an album. It puts them right at the top of the album instead of down the bottom, because naturally I want photos literally in a photo album, so the newest ones are at the bottom because it continues from top to bottom sort of thing. But yeah, Facebook obviously don't believe in that. Damn you, Facebook. I'm also in the middle of one of the trips out where I haven't sorted the photos out from off the Canon camera. So yeah, I've got to go through those. Hopefully those other services have moved on. Yeah. Next up is Birmingham Cross City. Automatic train protection.
Automatic train protection. Automatic train protection.
You're just going to keep hearing that in your dreams tonight, Bradley. Automatic train protection. Automatic CFA, CFA, CFA. RFB, RFB, RFB.
Automatic train protection.
I think this is a station that we're coming up to, isn't it? Yeah, because there's another freight train there, look. It's a car train by the looks of it. Now, where's the loco? Do we do the Voyager, or do we do the Class 170? Right there, Lee, you take it easy. Thank you for popping in. Really appreciate it. Oh, look. It's a Vectron rail pool job. No, I've got two more routes. Two more routes. Birmingham Cross City is the first. And I'm not going to tell you what the other one is. There we go. How the hell I got a platinum for that, I do not know. 1,000. Well, I was under speed anyway. 1,808 and a platinum. You're excited for the event tomorrow? What event? Oh, an event you're going to. Oh, okay. Heritage bus event. Nice. Come on. I've got a thin strand of something in my thumb, and whenever I run my hand over my thumb, I can feel it, and it hurts. Just one of those like a splintery type thing, doing my head in. So Birmingham cross city. Well, we're going to do the 170 timetable. Where do we drive that to? No. We do the 350? Nine-minute services. No. The Voyager. How many times do we need bloody Voyagers on here? Come on, Dovetail, get this sorted out. Plymouth to Glasgow Central. And we'll have dynamic weather on. You're happy that the 810s have finally entered service. Oh, awesome. I don't know what the 810s are, to be honest. I've not seen them. Just pleading ignorance. Ooh. I think when I eventually get this package from Great Eastern Models, I'm going to stick it under my tree. Won't play with them. I'll have a quick look at them, but then they'll go under the tree, and then I'm not going to wrap them. Don't need to. Right. We need. Oh God, you do it this way. It's so much easier. TPWS. Normal. I think that's everything. Yeah, that's it. Ooh. Why people think 221 would make a great unit on here? They say, "Oh, you got 4 cars. All you got to do is add another one." No, it's not gonna. It's just not gonna work. O23. That's what sometimes you actually do see the drivers just stood here. Have you seen the modern Preston Carlisle timetable one? Nah. Not yet. To be honest, I probably won't put mods on, to be honest. Oh, they're the A300s. Oh, okay. I'm just not sure at the moment with stuff. Because what I don't want is that I'm showing stuff and then basically it kind of cocks everything up.
The next station is Birmingham New Street. This is a cross-country service to Glasgow Central.
I'll lock the doors again then, shall I? The thing is putting on stuff and taking off stuff, it means that I've got to literally remove the mods if certain things don't work, and yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. It's bad enough having to go from RC preview into normal mode and then back to RC preview. It's a pain. Next stop, Birmingham New Street, platform 9. I don't understand this. The PC takes about 4 minutes, less than that, to load up. PlayStation nearly takes 15 minutes to load. That's annoying as hell. Are we 10 coach? It's not the correct sounds. Sourced from an engine that was nigh on the same type engine but without the turbo version. But it's not the same. It's like the bloke that wanted me to find out where they mentioned about no multiplayer coming to Train Sim World in streams. No, you find it, mate. Bing. The next and final route for tonight. We're going Dutch, guys. This is Zwolle Gronningen route. And I've got to remember how to drive that bloody loco. I can't remember when the last time I played the Dutch route was. It's been a while. Oh, it's definitely been a while. Oh. Bling. Oh dear. Aren't they supposed to put 390s on the on this section of route up here, and Desiros? Maybe not. I thought they did. Yeah, they have. Look. There you go. I think the Pendos go through on the fast lines as well as the freight, whenever that is. So I got all my washing done and dried today, so tomorrow afternoon maybe a bit of Battlefield, bit of Gran Turismo, or I will, because I see, what I don't want to do is have to create content for the Stuttgart route and then do a live stream on the Monday. So I'd rather just basically do the live stream on the Monday on the PC, but I want to have a quick look at it tomorrow night or tomorrow. But what I don't want to do, you hope the Wittenberger works with the 110 loco as that was your train today. Well, we could probably try that actually. Get a Wittenberger thingy with the 140 and then get a 110. Uncouple the 140 and couple the Wittenberger on it. So I could do that in the thingy, in the training centre. I just use the training centre as my model railway, basically. Just put down what you want and run what you want. What if you get voyages through there? It should work with all locos that in some form operate push-pull trains. It's even more versatile than the Dovetails. Oh, awesome. It has ZWS and KWS. Oh, wow. .1 miles of Birmingham, New Street. Don't think we get to see any freight at the moment. I said they are running freight on the timetable. I'm not sure they are. I remember doing a rail tour on here, and for some strange reason, the 40, I didn't even tell it to stop at the station. The 40 stopped at the station. It was a red light. Something had passed in front of it. And as the 40 was pulling away, it blew its horn. And I was like, huh? I didn't know it could do that. But obviously I knew it could do it on Northern Trans Pennine, but I didn't know it would do it on any other route you used it on at a red signal in Scenario Creator. Works with both diesel and electric without the need for a different cab like the existing cab car. Oh, wow, that's cool. Oh, no, that's wrong. You should have the bloody MPVs out. They should be out there. Best start slow in the 45, haven't we? I think that, you know, the fact that the Wittenberger and the 140 at least spawns in on everything else means that it's going to work with some bits. I just hit the chicken switch. I did, didn't I? Booger. Need another P&B when we've done this. Come on, break. Didn't see what that was. I've got so many YouTube bloody notifications, it's ridiculous. 75% chance of rain tomorrow. Great. Right, my brake's come off yet. Come on, let's go. Kind of hoping at some point is to do a little bit more work on the old model railway, but I keep saying it, but just don't get a chance to do it. The same with the Millennium Falcons. Should have been working on some of that this weekend. Nope. I've got another Lego kit to do, which was I got a couple of weeks ago, which is the Paz Vazla from the Mandalorian season 3. When they're in the Moff Gideon's base. A couple of stormtroopers, I think, with it. Moff Gideon, Paz Vazla, and some oh god, the Praetorian Guards. Bradley will know which one I mean. Hopefully, in the next year, there could be some more Dutch routes coming. I'm hoping there is. I hope it's just not a one-hit wonder with them, like it is with France at the moment. But I think they really, you know, countries, you know, the people, the community in those countries that want those routes, they got to try and get, you know, if you want more routes based in that country, like Holland, Netherlands, or France, then basically, you know, try and make a third-party team, get a plan together, and, you know, present that plan to Dovetail and say, this is us, this is what we're going to do. Don't just rely on, you know, everyone else to do it. And that's not being horrible, that's being, you know, if you want something done, do it yourself, because you could be waiting around for ages. I mean, we've got high iron simulations now. I think I've got to be very careful. You're already hyped for Czechia and Portugal. I'm not sure. Not sure. We'll see. I've got to see footage. That's the thing. And seeing the footage of the Tadami line, I'm like, yeah, but I'm still got to be convinced to see better footage. You've been over the Portuguese route in real life. Oh, awesome. This university? Yes, it is. Scenic and DMU. Yeah, we know who's going to like that, don't we? And they'll put about a half an hour and a 45-minute spread on it. Yeah. And then go, shall I buy it or not? Well, I don't know. What do you think? Is it worth it? And then end up refunding it. I've no idea who you're talking about. At the end of the day, they'll turn around and say, "Oh, do you think it's worth it?" Well, just look at how much you're going to, how much the cost is, and how often are you going to play it. It's that simple. Divide the cost of how much it is against the amount of time that you are going to play it. And I think the other thing is as well, it depends on how good the sales are for that route, whether they will do another one or not, or Loco DLC or something, you know. So yeah. So this is what, like Matt was saying, that, you know, if the route, the Dutch route, does well, and it brings in more money than it costs to make, then basically perhaps there could be more Dutch routes. But we don't know. It's like the Thomas the Tank Engine. Although the outcry that people made towards it, and some will take the piss out of it, it did sell quite well. It had done really well. So you will get these people that turn around and say, "Oh, it hasn't," but you know, because they got access to the Dovetail accounts. Bullshit. You know what I mean? So yeah, they turned around and said it has sold quite well, so it's done well, even though there's a lot of people that are pissed off because it was the what you call it. It was the Festival of Reveals. I just couldn't believe we found out about it. Slap it down to 20. Oh, one more day tomorrow. then it's 3 days off. Then at some point I've got to think about doing some cards. I still send cards out to the family. I got my first Christmas card yesterday, actually, which is quite cool. That's from my brother's ex-missus's mum, who I still keep in contact with.
We are now approaching Birmingham New Street.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
If you see anything that doesn't look right, text the British Transport Police on 61016. We'll see it, say it, sort it. Nice when you come into Birmingham New Street and it's fully stacked. That yellow and red are so close together. Going to Burton-on-Trent. Nice. Ooh, there you go. Look at that. 4,239. What level are we on now then? Level 25. Yay. Main me and you. Might refund. Right, so Zwolle Gronningen is next, but I need a P&B. I'll be back. Ow, ow, ow. Oh. Right, let's have a go Dutch, shall we? So there'll be one all the way at the bottom. He said bottom. Right. If I can remember, God, this may not go well. 57 minutes. Do I want to do 57 minutes? Yeah. I'm going to so regret this. Wow. 3 people watching. What the hell happened there? Right. I know there is something here that I have to push away. I have to push down. But Bradley's still here. Still. Yay. Thank you. Yeah, just come up with 3 people watching. It's not. Oh, could it be here? No, that's the door. It's something to do with a cab, and I can't figure out where the hell it is. Don't know. Right, first off, what side are we on? That side. Put the headlights on. I think sometimes YouTube just drops out. What the fuck? Wait. Right, take the brakes off. Let's make sure we got all this on. Passenger doors, yep. Wipers off, yep. Wiper interval time. I don't think we need anything else here. Dead man's. Bridge controls interlock. I think that'll be it. Oh, what's that one? What did you put? There we go. When was the last time you played this, Bradley? Why am I not moving? There's definitely something around here that you're supposed to press. That was a cab, right? I think it's so the cab was activated. I can't remember which it was or what it was, to be honest. We're definitely not moving anywhere. These killers are always here. Oh, this is so freaking annoying. Why am I not moving? There we go, brake lock. Took the brake off. Now we should start accelerating. In theory. Oh, there we go. You'll be going nowhere, mate. You're waiting for me. You're going to bed soon, so you can have energy for the event tomorrow. Awesome. Nah, this will be about another 50 minutes running this. Because it's the last Heritage Bus event of the year. Yeah, it will be. Whoa! Slow her down, boys. Slow her down. Slow her down. Come on. Bring it down. Bring it down. Come on. I haven't watched the Dutch Railcam page for a while. Cameras for a while. I need to be honest. Oh, we're double. Ooh. Bright light, bright light. Coploppers. I did say Coplopper as well, by the way. Assen, we stop at 24 kilometres. Kind of hoping that there's more Dutch routes. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see. It's weird though, because I'm not really a big bus fan, but when I see some of the old buses about, I do take photos of them. But I'm not a big bus fan. Don't make an ass of it. I see what you did there. You took ass out of Assen and made a joke out of it. He's here all week. He'll grab his coat, try the suit. Yes, we want a bit of Zwolle. Need the window open though. Well, how the hell do you open the windows? There's Roy Orbison, Stevie Wonder. Ain't no superstition. Sorry. No, that's the hammer to hit the window. You can't open the bloody windows. Well, that's a bit of a piss take. Hold on, what's that? That's the karaoke mic. I think they could have picked a busier route, to be honest. Oh look, there's a Koplopper. Oh what? Koplopper. No Dutch locos. Would have been in the 66. Or 294 type loco. Can't remember what they call them over there. Right, whack her up. Yeah, I've not driven this route for a while, and I thought when I when I pulled the bit of paper out with Zwolle Gronningen on it, Groningen or whatever it's called. Sorry, don't mean to murder a Dutch one as well. I thought, what the hell's that? I thought, oh, it's the Dutch route. I was like, yeah, let's do that. And you know, I really do hope there's a lot more Dutch stuff going on, because I think that's sorely missed. It's the old Dutch stuff. Because that tells you where the speed is along there. Oh, why are we going red? Oh, we got some stuff going on here. I bet you there's a couple of Vectrons in there. Look. The hell? That's interesting. Didn't know I had them. I remember going past there, and there was Thomas the Tank Engine there. Nice rake of coal wagons. Yeah, this will be the last one tonight. 18 kilometres to Assen. Driven 10 kilometres in the ICMM3 M Koplopper. Got to check the old mastery out. I don't know if I've done the mastery with this. But the monthly mastery, December's. So we've got more routes to do tomorrow as well. I may actually uninstall the pack and then install it Monday night. You think with the other new countries like Czech, yeah, we're more likely to see second routes from there as they're from a dedicated Czech third party and not DTG. Yeah, I know DTG have now kind of stepped away from creating routes because they are still creating routes, but they're not creating as many. It's gone like how it is for Train Simulator. So they've got more third parties coming in now that are producing routes. So they've got more time to produce their routes with more kind of more detail. They can produce them better in theory. Yeah, I think what I will do is I'm going to finish that save game off, and then basically I will remove the DLC off the PlayStation, and then I mean it don't really matter too much because tomorrow I'm not going to be showing it tomorrow anyway. I'll just remove it, but it will be a members only stream. But I'd rather that I didn't get people saying, "Oh, he did it in his members only stream." No, I don't want that. 'Cause you know what people are like. I mean, for God's sake, they all had a conniption fit when was it Train Simulator Driver showed Dad Rail showed something that he shouldn't have done, which he forgot he was in the RC preview when he streamed live, and people picked up on it. Oh my God, the community had a conniption fit, just like oh. I mean, Dad Rail is one of the nicest guys, to be honest. When I met him, I've only met him once, which was, well, over the 2 days, which was at the Ambassador meet. It's a bit of a shame he wasn't here this year. I didn't see him this year. I don't think he was there this year or last year. And he's been trying to come down to do the Swanage as well for GBRF, but yeah, he just can't get down sometimes. But yeah, you know, he's such a great bloke to chat to and everything. So yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Dad Rail, yeah, he's great. He's great to chat to. I mean, I'm chatting to Tintin as well. Loving Tintin. I know there's certain people having a right go about him at the moment. You know, just basically because he gets shouted out a bit in the videos, the Dovetail's live streams, especially from Just Trains, because they're doing the routes from his area where he lives, so he knows it quite well. Plus, he's had his photos from what he's, from driving the 142s or the 141s on the Blackpool-Ormskirk route, and he's getting a little bit of hate, and I'm thinking, why? Just for God's sake, if you don't like it, just don't like it. Just fine. Just when you start, saying that basically people saying that he was buying likes and views and everything, very fickle. Apparently the guy literally who said that was banned because he could lose his channel through that. Oh, hello. Oh, this is we are supposed to be stopping, so Maybe I should start slowing down. Maybe. We'll probably stop. Brakes being released. But yeah, I find, you know, what they go on about and everything, it's just like the normal stuff, and I'm just like, oh, for fuck's sake. It's like I showed you that one the other day where the guy called me a shill or shrill or whatever it is, which basically, you know, basically saying that there's an ulterior motive to me showing you like the new routes and everything, because I want you to buy them. I couldn't give a shit if people buy them, to be honest. Do you know what I mean? I don't care. I show the routes because basically I can stream them. I show you what the route is about. I couldn't give a shit if you buy it or not. I don't care, you know. That's my attitude. I mean, I couldn't answer to that sort of diversity of that statement because it is on Train Sim World Community on the Facebook page, so they're very heavily moderated there. But I couldn't give a shit if people buy it or not, to be honest. You know, I show the content. I tell you the price. It's entirely up to them if they buy it. And I make it abundantly clear or abundantly known at the beginning that I got this free of charge or gratis from Dovetail. And I thank them for it. I don't hide it. And it's also in my in the description on my videos from when I do show stuff. So yeah, I turned around, I just replied to her, I said, so before you start with any more hate, I said, get your facts straight first. Because I put up the meaning of shill. In the comment I replied with. And, yeah. Whether they buy it or whether you buy it or not, I don't know. You know, when someone asks me, goes, oh, is it worth buying? It's like I say, it's for me, if it adds extra gameplay, longevity of the game, then I'm all for it. Whether I buy it or not, and I said this before, there are routes, or DLC, that if I didn't receive it free, there would be some where I wouldn't buy. Namely, the Class 47 pack from Athena, one of them. I think it's possibly a Rosa Liney and Bernina Liney. End of the day, you don't get anything for people buying the routes or add-ons. No, I don't. I don't make a commission. Well, to be pedantic, I kind of, in a way, I kind of do, because I get more views to my YouTube channel, which does help with the monetization. But YouTube pay that, not Dovetail. So yeah, you know, and the age-old thing comes across as always. Oh yeah, well, Dovetail, you know, you're not allowed to bite the hand that feeds you. And like, what are you talking about? It's just like, if I turn around and say I think the route is shit, then I will explain to you why I think it's shit. Simple as. Dovetail won't say anything. They don't tell me that I can't say it. But you'll get those views anyway because you'd buy the DLC. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there was a couple of routes that I bought a few weeks ago. Rhein, was it Rhein Ruhr Austin? No, Hauptstrecke Rhein Ruhr, Hentis Railroad. I bought that on the PC a few weeks ago. The TSW community and Lego Star Wars are alike, full of moaners who moan over the tiniest of things. Me, I don't care. I'll buy it all because I enjoy it. That's not a shill or fanboy. It's called being a consumer. Yeah, being an individual. You know, people say, yeah, but you're an influencer. I'm not influencing anyone. I basically show it, and if you want to buy it, that's entirely up to you. If someone turns around, like I said, if someone turns around and say, do you think it's worth it? I'm just going, you know, people will expect to say yes or no. But I'll turn around and say, but at the end of the day, if you think you're going to play it and enjoy paying out that amount of money for that, then go ahead. But at the end of the day, you're buying it at the end of the day, not me. So do you think it's worth it? It also gets you views on your channel as well. Yeah. I mean, people say to me, when they found out I'm doing the Railway Dogcast with Andy, he goes, do you get paid for it? No. Simple as that. I don't get paid for it. I do it because I enjoy it. And I get to meet people in the industry. You know, I got to meet Simon Kohler, Mr. Hornby. I got to meet Bessie Matthews. You know, award-winning author, train driver, dog owner. So, you know, I got to go to the Midland Railway Centre, Busseley, look round the Duchess of Sutherland, literally stand underneath her because she's raised up on frames. You know, how many people can do that? Does Andy get paid for it? No, he's financed all of this, the travel, everything himself, even the mugs that we give out. He's financed all that himself, the microphones, everything. The only microphones we used were in the actual the Foundry studio when we did the 2 interviews there with Bessie and Colin, and when we did the interview at the studio in Margate, we used their mics. That was it. And he had to pay for the hire of the studio and everything. Oh yeah, definitely. My God, guys, how many years was I moaning at you guys about everything that was going on in my life? You guys are like, I don't take this the wrong way, but you guys are like family to me. You've been through what I've been through, and I really, really thank you for that. So, you know, it just isn't a game. It is, you make friends. I've got friends all over the world. How many, you know, train simulator driver, Melbourne train guy, Tom, Bradley, Carl, Jack, Wendy, Five Guys, Kanan, East Killer, East Killer, you know, all over the world. How many people can say that? I mean, you know, and going back in the darkness a bit, you guys have helped me through what's happened over the last couple of years. Even though initially I was going to stop streaming completely, and I was taking the time off that I wasn't streaming to make that decision, and I couldn't do it. You know, and I'm glad I didn't. So when people turn around and they give you all the shit and hassle, you know, I mean, I've had a direct input on parts of Train Sim World, where I mentioned to Adam, hello by the way if you're watching, about the Underground, the 72 stock at West Ealing, I think it is. I may even eventually at some point get that station right in time. Boom, and that's gone straight in. Do you know what I mean? We get to meet the producers, the designers of the game. We got to say what we liked and what we didn't like. You've had input in, I can say Just Trains as well as Dovetails at the Metro Rivals, because you played it. You played it before I even played it. I'm not worried about that, but do you know what I mean? It's just like, when you just sit there, pout your lips and stamp your feet and type out your little crappy little note on Facebook or the Dovetail forums, do you think that's going to get noticed? No. When you are partaking in furthering the development cycle of Train Sim World and possibly other titles, that gets listened to. So while people are there stamping their feet and pouting and mouthing off, saying, "Oh, how crap is this? How crap is that?" They ain't going to get noticed. They ain't going to get, they're going to, "Oh God, look, he's moaning again." But if they're furthermore in, okay, it's crap. Why is it crap? What is your problem with it? If you just continue to turn around and say it's crap, you've met Tintin. Oh yeah, you have. And did you meet Ozzy? Paul? No, you didn't come this time, did you? You also met Jason as well, PFC. Met Raf, yeah. You met Jason as well, PFC. From Train Sim Community, Train Sim World Community Facebook page, as well as Paul, the other guy. You've met a couple of the foreign ones as well. I can't remember what they're called. So yeah. But yeah, so you met a few people, which is pretty cool as well. So yeah, like I said, when people just sit there, mouth off, keyboard warrior style, and they've got no backup to back up what they're saying, it's just that it's not going to get noticed. And sometimes you can see that with Matt. Sometimes some of his replies on in the forums. The hell? Oh, is that snow? I suspect it's snow, isn't it? Matt being Matt, he'll turn around and make a nice post out of something, and then someone will rip it to bits because they obviously know more than Matt. You know what I mean? I was like, yeah, right, I don't think so. You're going to bed. No, cheers, Kanan. It's brilliant. Thank you for popping in. Enjoy your event at the bus rally, tomorrow. You only use the forums for the positive threads, those small details and awesome services. Yeah. Night, Kanan. Thanks for popping in. Really appreciate it. So, yeah, I've made friends here. I've made enemies. I know that for a fact. I don't care. I'm not going to lose no sleep over it. Don't really care. I'll carry on promoting or showcasing, as I'd prefer to say, the new content. But whether you buy it or not, it's entirely up to you. I don't care if you buy it. Really don't care. There'll be photos on your channel. Oh, awesome. Drop. Oh, you can't do a link. Sorry. Ow. But yeah, I welcome constructive feedback. If people just going to be totally about it, then I mean, on some of the threads, I'll turn around and say, I found this okay, sort of thing, or something like that. I mean, heck, he could have traded it in and none of us would be here. Yeah, exactly. You know, and the other thing that I say as well is that Dovetail chose me. They asked me to be an ambassador, knowing full well what my channel was like. And the fact that... Do you know the only reason why I said yes to becoming an ambassador? Because at the time I was unemployed. And I was thinking, okay, I get free routes. Because if I wasn't an ambassador, I wouldn't be able to afford half of these routes, or any of them. Definitely not onto a PC, definitely not on the Xbox. Definitely, you know, on not all of them on a PlayStation. So there would have been routes that a few of them that I would not have bought, and most of them would have been the Austrian routes because didn't like them. But that's just me. It's not my sort of thing. There are routes that I do. Like I like the Mannheim Kaiserslautern route. So, yeah, but that is really only why I said yes for being an ambassador, is because I was out of a job. And I thought to myself, well, why not? I can dedicate, while looking after Mum, I can dedicate my time to doing this. You know, I've now got a community manager at YouTube. I've been invited to YouTube Con. Unfortunately, I can't go because I have to go to hospital. I think it's Wednesday. Tuesday and Wednesday it's being held. I can't get to London on Tuesday. I've got a meeting. And Wednesday I'm in hospital. Well, I'm at hospital. I've got a hospital appointment. And yeah, I'm getting more stuff sent to me from YouTube as well. So yeah, I mean, who'd have thought that 2 years ago, 3 years ago when I started being an ambassador? It's only because I've been an ambassador, been streaming Train Sim World, boom. So, you know, and the fact that through Mozzo, who's my community manager, I actually started memberships, which it was something I was looking into. I was starting to look into it, and the biggest problem with me was doing the badges, getting the emojis and all that. I was like, how do I do that? And with help, and I chat in the, you know, behind the scenes, I chatted with people that had memberships already. Tintin, British Ace, and I was just asking them how they did it, how it was for them, and trying to find out information, and also some of the other people that I was in the boot camps with, who were doing, you know, who already had memberships. You know, I think it was Tintin that said to me about using Canva, which at the time I'd fiddled with a bit. That sounded wrong. I had dabbled in, let's put it that way. And I'm finally gradually getting used to doing Canva. So that's why sometimes you see some, like, the thumbnails that I do for YouTube with the live written on them, Dovetail Ambassador, and some title, or Train Sim World 6, everything. I'm using Canva for that. Yeah, that's okay, Tom. Don't worry, mate. Thank you for coming in. Really, really appreciate it. Is it tomorrow or Monday night you have to stream for the Stuttgart with Train Sim Play and Lucas? I might see you tomorrow if you're about. Monday, 1900 German time. Okay. I think I'm round. My mate is coming round. Well, I'm round his place Monday night. But yeah, you know, if I didn't have a community manager, Mozzo, you know, I wouldn't be doing memberships. Not yet. I'd have hung on, and I'm kind of glad that I did do the boot camps and everything. Yeah, cheers, Tom. Really appreciate it. Might see you tomorrow, if not, at some point. So, you know, I'm being honest and what you call it here. You know, I enjoy what I'm doing. I enjoy being an ambassador now. I really do, because I've met lots of people. I've met fellow ambassadors. I've kind of, sometimes I've taken some of their ideas of things and kind of spun it around a bit and did it my way. So yeah, and when we all chat and that together, we all sort of bounce off each other's for ideas and everything, and thinking, yeah. But I mean, you're always going to get those in the community that think they're better, they're right, they moan like hell, and they just stamp their feet and pout their lips because they think they can get what they want, and they can't. You know, it's like when they said about high iron simulations and their 20-mile route. There are people kicking off about it, and I said, well, you're more than welcome to go and try and build a real route yourself. And you know, all the associated bits and bobs that you need to do. But then you just come back with you just get a sarcastic answer come back, and I'm like, well, you know, what more do you want? I mean, you know, like Bradley said, I could have traded it in, and none of us would be. You wouldn't be here anymore. You know. So I appreciate that you guys are here. You stick with me. I notice there are some that they go, they stick you for a while, and then they go, they disappear. You never hear from them again. It is what it is, you know. There'll be new people come along, you know. Yeah. I mean, I can't understand some people where they turn around and say, oh, I'd love to have Swanage Railway. Why? And this is what I'll always turn around and say to them, why? Why do you want Swanage Railway? It's just over 9 miles in length, maximum speed 25 miles an hour. And the only thing that is good on there is the 33.0. That's it. The rest, and a diesel though, diesel shunter. And a 33.1. Well, they're not going to do a 33.1 for that. And the other thing as well is that it's you when you mention to people about the financial cost of how things cost, you know, how they cost things out, you get looked at, or you get replied to by people with rather who they've got no idea, because it's all based off what they think Dovetail do. You know, all routes are costed, because at the end of the day they're a business. So how many people are you gonna, the fuck? Someone turned the lights out or something. You know, they'll be looking at, this is the budget we have for this route compared against, we think we're going to make this amount of money on this route. This is the budget we're going to put up against it, so this route has to return a profit. Now, if that route does do well, returns a profit, Blaze Haze. Oh, look, a train. If that route returns a profit, then you'll more than likely probably see some DLC planned for it. And people are saying you're talking bullshit. No, I'm not. You know, it's... Oh. Yeah, people sometimes, they just... Oh, we've got to slow down to 80. We're not going to hit the 80. Well, we might do. No, we're not. Oopsie. Yeah. Well, to be fair, Northern Trans Pennine had some DLC. Ruhr had DLC with the BR155 and the coal wagons. 4-car Voyager to Edinburgh as well. I'd rather you than me. And the BR363 for us ignored, yep. I mean, Southeastern Highspeed has one of the most amount of DLCs released for it, as well as scenarios. It currently has 29 scenarios. Whether it will get any more scenarios, I don't know. But that's all they will get. They won't get services because the timetable's stacked. And when you turn around and say that to someone, again, they'll answer and say, well, no, it won't. They'll be able to do it. No, they can't do it because they've been told, you know, the third-party people have been told that the timetable is stacked. They can't add anything else, any more layers to the timetable. It will become too unstable. It's the same with Brighton Main Line. It cannot be done. Yeah, you get people saying, oh, well, they've modded it. Yeah, but it's modded. So they've taken out bits that they don't want. And they've added other bits. Yeah, that's it. It is. And, you know, I think in a way we're lucky sometimes we get Adam in here and he lets out certain things and everything, you know. And I'm grateful for that. But I'm not going to throw it in people's faces. But yeah, and the reason why they haven't you haven't had the thing with Brighton Main Line is because they've got all the third rail has crash detection on it, or whatever it is detect. It's got some sort of detection on it, and all that needs to come off. And that is not not a small job to do. That's a big job. And you got over 3,000. Well, you got over shitloads of services, AI services on it. And again, you know, you say to people that about the Great Western Remaster. That's not coming out till next year now, which is fair enough. I'm happy with that. It's a bit of a shame, but that's not coming out till next year. And they've actually said that it's not out till next year. But people are saying, why isn't it coming out now? Well, A, the guy's still working on it. It's still going through testing, you know. It is what it is, yeah. You know, there'll be people that still have Train Sim World 4. We were told it was coming out, for this, you know. It's not. Get over it. If you know, if at the end of the day, if you don't want to upgrade, that's no problem. But certain things, you know, you're not going to update a game that's 2 years released previously when the new game's out. And you get people that are thinking, oh, yes you are, why not? They did it with this, they did it with that. Some of them they do. Do you think Dovetail's going to do it? No, they're not. Dovetail are a small studio. They'll want you to buy their latest product. Norton aren't going to update their Norton antivirus 2019 to 2024. They're going to want you to buy the 2026 version, not the update from 2019 to 2024. It applies in the gaming industry as well. But people are just so stupid tight and they don't understand. And the thing is, you've got all these entitled people that just want everything now. Click their fingers, I want that route done. And I want it free of charge. Get back in your hole. You know, understandably, yeah, I totally agree with some people about certain things. One of them being the textures. Although I'm not overly bothered to a degree, because I just usually, you know, I drive from the cab most of the time. In real life, you don't drive from there. But blurry textures on consoles are a bit of a concern. You know, I'd like to see. I mean, I'd like to see it. What can be done to sort it out? Oh, yeah, I'm tired. Got one more day to go, and then I can have 3 days off. But yeah, I mean, hopefully on Tuesday I can, and on Wednesday I can watch these streams on YouTube from their YouTube con. It's in London somewhere. I don't exactly know where it is because like I said, I was supposed to get tickets, but I had to decline them because I can't go. Oh, let's crack open the speed a bit. Maybe next year. But I want to sort of, I need to get my database up to date, and I need to get we're what, the 6th day of November now, or 7th, something like that. I need to get a note on my phone about the stuff that comes down in December for trains, because then December will be the end of the year, so then I've got to do my end of year database for the locos most that we've had down here, which would have been a GBRF 66-7, if I remember rightly, on the snow and ice treatment train. So yeah, we only had 2 steam locos down there. So I've got to get that updated, but I've also got to do November's, which I've not done. I can't even remember if I've taken November's off the phone yet and put it on the PC, so I've got to look at that. But then I've got to update the November's database, which I haven't done yet. And then I've also got to then create the database for 2026. Oh dear. Oh, have we got thunder snow? I mean, sometimes I do find though with just, well, it's December the 7th. No, that's Abu Dhabi. That's tomorrow, dumbass. Next Grand Prix. I do find sometimes that with working the 4 days, I am getting behind in trying to do stuff, and because sometimes I don't know if you feel like this sometimes, Carl. You get home, you think, oh, I just can't be asked to do what I planned to do today. I just want to have a what you call it one. Sometimes I do feel like that in the afternoon. I mean, I put my decorations up here, and it's kind of minimalistic. I've got a couple of hanging decorations, got some tinsel up, got my Christmas tree, the lights on, and everything. I'm happy with that. And I've got some stuff out in the hallway, and I got my little gay Christmas tree up in the bedroom, and a couple of other bits in the window and that. And I'm happy with that. It's minimalistic. I've not gone overboard with it, and I'm happy. That's how I like it, sort of thing. Oh, 6.8 kilometres. It's like what I said earlier about Christmas. I just want to have Christmas Day on my own, and I'm happy with that. You know, I'll probably be messaging my brothers and sisters. My brother will be phoning me, I suspect. You know, so yeah. You know, it's just a day to myself. It's like, you know, it's always something like when, you know, when Mum was alive. She would turn around and say, "I'm not going anywhere Christmas Day," and I don't blame her. And she's always like that. She didn't want to go anywhere Christmas Day. Earlier, you know, back in the years and that, Hi Holiday Lights VA2515. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you know, it's like the family could come down and visit. They were always there. You don't go nowhere either. No. And it was up to them if they wanted to do that. But for me, the rule still applies for me. I'm not going anywhere Christmas Day. I want to cook my Christmas dinner. It's Bronco. Not sure what YouTube has done. YouTube has decided that they're going to do away with aliases or something like that, and I don't like it. I'm sure you'll be. I don't know what I turn up as. For me, it's at Hentis Rail, but I don't know what the it turns up in your chat as. But yeah, I'm just happy being at home Christmas Day. You know, but if people want to come down and visit in the afternoon, or the evening, that's entirely up to them. Yeah, I can see why you put your name as Bronco, because I'll have trouble trying to remember that name. You'll have your mum and brother coming. Oh, awesome. Plus, you've got your nan and granddad there as well, so that'd be cool. Is that 80? Yeah. I mean, Boxing Day's a different thing. I mean, like, last year I was supposed to go to my brother's, but I wasn't feeling well. And they weren't feeling well either, so we cancelled it. So, like I said, I don't know what I'm going to do this year for Boxing Day. So, yeah, I'm not working, which is pretty cool. All right, we need to slow down. Driven 100 kilometres. Oh, wow. I took the Friday and Monday off after Christmas. Just wife and daughter, parents may come. But we do Christmas Eve in their place. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Christmas Eve, basically I'll just be going up to my mum's grave, putting some flowers on there, giving her all the goss, making her happy because I told her I got a job. I haven't been up there since September, I think it was the last time. I kind of go up there every 3 months, so I'll go up there again in February when it's her birthday. Go up there when it's Mother's Day, then it'll be when it's my birthday sort of thing. And then September again, and then December. Obviously, September is the anniversary when she died, but yeah. So probably go up about five times a year, which I think is decent enough. And I did just check to make sure that wasn't the fire alarm going off in real life. Jesus. Oh, just kick me out, mate. Why don't you? 9,381. So we're on level 26 now. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, right. Main menu. Well, I won't be doing no save game tonight for that route. I'll do that tomorrow. But I want to do that, save it, and then basically, well, I don't need to save it, but it will save it automatically. And then I'll just delete it. And then on Tuesday, I'll just install it. Because tomorrow night, I don't want to have the excuse of hitting a route. And then basically have the BR140 trundle past thinking, uh-oh, even though it's a member stream. Yeah, so Christmas Eve in the afternoon when I get back, I'll just be doing a little bit of cooking, preparing my stuff for Sunday dinner, popping into Asda's or something like that. So, yeah. But anyway, guys, that is going to be it. Thank you all very much. Big thank you to Dave the driver as well for becoming a member. Really, really appreciate that. There's loads of members videos that you can catch up on as well, so that's cool as well. So yeah, guys, members only stream tomorrow. We'll be Train Sim World again, and I hope to see you there. But for the time being, thank you all, and have a good night and a good Sunday. I've got to go to work tomorrow, but I'm going to watch some Formula One qualifying now. So yeah, I shall speak to you later, guys. Thank you. Bye.